Good morning, everybody. I hope you're having a lovely day. It do be that time again where I do art and complain about life. I mean, try, because Hearthstone, I think, has finally gotten rid of duels once and for all, and fuck them for doing that. Hey, Hearthstone, why aren't you at high quality, huh? Why are you at high quality? I won't let you be at high quality. You're not supposed to be. Oh, you're gonna have a whole bunch of stuff come up. Oh. Fiery Hearthsteed. Can I click on it now? Huh? Can I click on it now? You fucking piece of fuckity fuck. See how the resolution's supposed to be really low? There you go. That's what it's supposed to look like. Don't do this to me. Something else other than that? No. No. Okay, this is gonna be fun to do. I can't do either of these. Duel still exists? One game of this should work out. But hi, Eliatan. I hope you're having a good day. Yes. Okay, there we go. Hey, Solo. Oh my god, the licky licky. That does sound good. Especially considering, I don't know if it's March break where you're like in Britain, but like heckin', I should say UK because I don't know where in the UK you are. But oh my god. March break is happening and the small children are wilding outside. It's a day. It's already being a day. No, I haven't done a full card review. I've been playing way too much No Man's Sky. Like, way too goddamn much. Are all the cards out now? If they are, I totally will. Oh, nice. I guess they did Forge last turn, but goddamn. Oh. I'm getting tired of losing faith in everything I see. The beauty in the stars above have lost their hold on me. 'Cause I'm a sinner. That's not to say.
I'm probably gonna die. Oh yeah, I love that for me. Love that for me a lot. Gotta just fucking die straight up. It's gonna be great. Love that. Mmm, tasty. Yeah. Not much I can do. Not much I can do. Oh, I guess that's a death rattle too. Like, no, because that won't give Kalak. Oh, I guess that has a death rattle too. Not me suddenly realizing there's death rattles in this deck. Not me desperately trying to keep Marut's Stonebinder actually active and them giving me no mercy. Nobody can steal my soul. Nobody can steal my soul. Nobody can steal my soul. Oh. All those are undead. It's easier to draw minions than it is to draw other things. It's true, but I already have an Underking. I should probably just give up on trying to get Marut to work. I shouldn't have put him in the fucking deck in the fucking first place. Like, Earthen Scales actually isn't all that bad if we're giving up on... Yeah, we'll do that. Fuck Marut. He'll never work. Because I have to draw one Jade Idol and not play it. If I draw both, I can play one of them as a minion. But at a certain point, we've just split way too many hairs. And if I'm playing against Bomb Rattlegore or Plague DK, it's completely worthless. Two wins, one loss should not be taking this long, but okay. Nobody can steal my heart. Nobody can steal my soul. Nobody can steal my soul. Ah! That can go. That can go. Oh wait, this isn't even Bomb Rattlegore. Give me my faith. How do you feel safe in your hands? Feeling fully face. Oh, Dragon Rattlegore. Wait, Pirate Rattlegore with pirates? The Galacron package has Alex Strauss's Charger, which is ridiculous. There's also the one that, if you're holding a dragon, gives you armor. Plus there's the Oni that does damage based on your armor. don't know if he did that on purpose or if he like just derped out or something. Oh, did I? Sorry, I'm trying to set up the WHIZBANG review. Oh, thank you, Togi. Bro, play. Not this thing losing, not this thing fucking losing attack on every turn. Yeah, no, the Dragon Warrior used to be a thing around the time of Galakron. There's a half decent bunch of dragons they got to go along with their Galakron. But the biggest and most problematic one was the 3/3 for 2 with charge. That everybody had a particular issue with, because getting hit with 3 with a sticky minion, because it wasn't even a 3/1, it was a 3/3.
I wanna be delivered to the heart.
Holy shit. What have we become? I mean, isn't Shutterwalk legal now? Isn't it core now? Or am I remembering wrong? I mean, I only play duels, so I see it all the time, but no, you're probably right. You're probably right. It probably isn't legal right now. I knew I had an extra window open. Couldn't figure out which fucking window it was. Whenever you're lost, I will be there for ya. I'll be the walk when you walk down, down. I hold on tight and I will make it right. Forever I will be right by your side. Why? Ooh, I'll never let you down. My life, I will be there for you. Ooh, I'll always be around. And you need someone to carry you. You're looking for someone to hold. I'll be there to buy you close. Ooh, never let you down. My life, I will be there for you, yeah. Ooh, I'll never let you down. All my life I will be there for you. Ooh, I'll always be around. And you need someone to carry you. You're in the dark, I'll shine a light for ya. Show me the way when you get lost. I will hold tight and I will make it right. Forever I will be right by your side. Why? Ooh, I'll never let you down. All my life I will be there for you. Ooh, I'll always be around. And you need someone to carry you. For someone to hold. I'll be there to buy you close. Ooh, never let you down. All my life I will be there for you, yeah. Ooh, I'll never let you down. All my life I will be there for you. Ooh, I'll always be around. When you need someone to carry you. Whenever you need my love, need my love. Whenever you need my love, need my love. Whenever you need my love, need my love. Whoa, alright. Just have two of the same fucking weapon. Okay, I guess. Let's go. All my life I will be there for you. Ooh, I'll always be around. When you need someone to carry you. Looking for someone to hold. I'll be there to buy you close. Ooh, never let you down. I love the art where the little arm falls off. let you down. All my life I will be there for you. Ooh, I'll always be around. In life I will be there for you. I saw suddenly poison the air I breathe. And if don't hate me, then why would you hate me? Feel it in my bones, I'm about to lose control. There's no safety. The baby is someone's falling. Let's go to it, want it day. I'll say, away, 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 away. In the bed is falling. I'm not the hurricane. I'll say, away, 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 away. Oh, suddenly poison the air I breathe. And if you don't hate me, why would you fake me? Feel it in my bones, I'm about to lose control. I'll say, away, 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 away. Away, away, away. Your hand is very full, honey. Around half past 5, there's morning, living around and live my hollow life. Can't see your soul, learning to the hole. Out your soul. There's of your desires, always wanting fires. Losing sleep, I'm in too deep, I'm hiding Michael Myers. Building an empire, you were rising higher. Standing tall, but you will fall and be on the other choir. Dragging me under the table, hell in her eyes, she wants to put me in a hole. Beautiful liar, holding me, I'm a neighbor, bleeding me dry, she wants to devour my soul. Fuck. I'm thinking he's looking for, Alright. Why you have to be like that? Trying to stop me in the back. Now I'm bleeding slowly. Pray to God I'm holy. Bury me still intact. Baby, don't make a noise. Murdering brings you joy. I've been waiting for you, ready to destroy you. Sipping on a cold liqueur. You got your desires. Always starting fires. Losing sleep, I'm in too deep. I'm hiding Michael Myers. Building an empire, you were rising higher. Standing tall, but you will fall, cause we all hear the choir. Beautiful love, dragging me under the table. Hell in her eyes, wants to be in a hole. Beautiful liar, hoping the I'm the neighbor. Letting me try, wants to devour my soul. Fuck. God, that's such a stupid combo.
I've slayed a couple demons in my day who don't know I can't be swayed. Oh, beautiful love.
I let him get to 8 mana, that was on me.
She wants to put me in a hole. Beautiful liar, holding me, I'm a neighbor. Leading me dry, she wants to devour my soul. Fuck.
Versus Rattlegore!
For the Frostwolf clan!
Well, they're removing it at some point. I mean, fair enough. was curious what his plan was there. Guess it's just to take some damage. Pilfered power is a little overpowered, especially with, like, the ability to do treants and shit, like... What were they thinking? No one can tell. God damn it, Arthas. Locke says hi. And I say, ooh, armor. Honestly, there are some cards that, from the new set, that literally you can tell why they decided to get rid of duels. They were like, this will be too overpowered in duels, and instead of just being logical about it and being, well, we're gonna have to ban all of these cards in duels, they're just like, yeah, we'll just get rid of duels. That'll solve the problem. And it's like, or hear me out, you ban those cards. It's not like you haven't done that before. Also, in what universe is duels harder to balance than Twist? You want me to treat Twist as some sort of fucking legitimate format? All right, bet. How is it supposed to be balanced? Because I guarantee you, the balancing that you've already done with duels, i.e., like, just there's certain cards that are banned. Those are already banned. You don't even have to take complaints to get those banned. They're already out. So at this point, you are literally choosing to make a new format that is duels only harder to balance, and proclaiming it as the new thing that'll replace duels. Or, hear me out, just let duels be the broken piece of shit that it is. You never cared about it anyway, and let those of us who enjoy the format continue playing it. And in fact, why don't you release a battle pass for it? I guarantee you, people will buy that shit. They will buy that shit. And why will they buy that shit? Because they can buy that shit. That's why. Duels is objectively the most fun format because you can't take it seriously. Your salt containment levels will not survive. Was it a tactical mistake, though? Was it? I ran out of mana. God damn it! What? That was awesome! No! 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 You ruined all my fun, you poopy poo head! Oh poo! Oh poops! Oh poops! Poops! Helpless, defeated. Everyone was something I needed. Looking for a reason. All I wanted a demon. Helpless, defeated. Only on to something I needed. Looking for a reason. Accidentally killed my weapon because I'm an idiot. Oh god, it's Odin. Don't overthink it, just kill it. Why did I do this? Mostly the torture factor. Mostly the torture factor. On these electrical desires, how to get to know me better than a lie. No way I let you slip by. No way I let you slip by. Instead there ain't no reason, all that's for every day. But it's not a moment, all just stay. No way I let you slip by. No way I let you slip by. Fade away. Stupid cat tendril! Last two tendrils just cast the stupidest shit. Oh my god! Oh, I should have said it out loud. I was like, they're gonna leave me with that goddamn moat lurker, aren't they? Yes! Yes, they are! What we call a slap in the face. This right here. This is a slap in the face. Can we let you fade away? Woo! There we go. There's a card worth fucking playing. Can we let it fade? Can we let you fade away? You've been searching silence in your mind. Headers into kitchen, running out of time. The way I let you slip by. The way I let you slip by. I said there ain't no reason and I don't want to understand. Every time I lost you, they just said I'll hold your hand. No way I let you slip by. No way I let you slip by. Watch it fade, fade away. And we let it fade, fade away. Stay. Let it fade, fade away. Ooh. Can we let it fade? Can we let you fade away? Ah, can we? Ooh. Can we let it fade? Can we let you fade away? What's fun is there's another Therazane in my choices? Love the only thing I'm standing on. Let's take a feeling of this in my bones. Why did you do it that way? You could have gotten more armor. What? What are you doing? Bitch, I can still play him. Oh noes. I still get an extra minion. Someone doesn't know how much Grey Bow costs, I guess. Shit, I'm out of minions. Are you kidding me?
Then get up, get dressed. Before work's off my list. What's left to do, just guess. It's you, my favorite, but I wanna taste you. And
Feel your shakers in an earthquake. Then push the brakes in a rush it. We're going in, we're going in. Oh, I'm like, why? I'm out of neutral minions. I forgot that this is a neutral minion draw mechanic, not an all minion draw mechanic. I'm like, I have minions! Where are they? Oh, my neutral minions are gone. Begun, it's hard to get it on. I'm addicted to a night. Everyone's on the mind, you're living it. Gonna taste you and feel your shakers with an earthquake. And push the brakes in a rush hits. We're going in, we're going in. Right in my cheek, year after year. Only gets better, I'm weak in the knees, in the sheets. You are my lips, I'm feeling the heat, that's all I need. Ah, 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 ah.
I'm about to get 30. Your last one made you 30. Now you get yourself a freaking little dude. In the mood 24/7. 16/11, so you're making it, but I'ma just
Stop for a moment. Really think I'm gonna fuck you out, I'm sober, I'm not.
taking Uber to your hotel. Beat it like a local, cause you're calling back when I shut down.
You give me blood in my cheek, year after year. Only gets better, I'm weak in the knees, with the sheets. You on my lips, I'm feeling the heat, that's all I need.
Math is hard, but you get 6 out of that. Yeah. But the problem is, it has its own thing right now. So, still got hold on me. I'm so sorry. God, I hate Greybeard! It's okay, your bombs are eventually going to kill me. Still got a hold on me. Even without you here. Still got hold on me. Even without you here.
Nothing changes if nothing changes. Nothing changes, nothing changed. Without you here in the cages, nothing changes.
I'm really not sure what he thinks he can do. Still got hold on me. Fucking Greybeard. And that's why Greybeard needs to be removed from the game. Still got a hold on me. Nothing changed. Wow, a humongous razor leaf. Even without you here. I'm kind of thinking of taking this. Just because it gives me draw. It's barely draw, but it is technically some draw. Gotta remember to make my raid negotiator give me a draw card no matter what I do. Because, oh my god. Two cards I would change in this 16 card setup. One, I'd take Marut out because he's completely useless. And two, I'd put in due process. Hey, Proxy! Well, I mean, if you're gonna choose a bad card, be my guest. Yeah. That was a whole choice you made. That imp would have served them so much better. You just discarded Lady Darkbane? Oh, what? Wow.
Your smile keeps playing. Your
I'm going to kill you next turn unless you heal the full or destroy my minions. Which you would have done instead of playing that shit. I don't understand it. You keep me together when everything for me keeps me under pressure, yeah. It's overwhelming. I don't get forever, so you can't quite get it. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Tried so hard to look back.
That's something you thought I had to drive me crazy, but I still want you
To hear,
so just keep
maybe I'm hard to feel it like that. I don't understand it. You can't keep me together when everything around me keeps me under pressure, yeah. It's overwhelming. I don't care forever, so you can't come and get it. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. God damn it, I was trying to get this one done. I did do the draw one.
I don't understand.
I'm surprised I'm not playing more cards that... I guess I'm just not playing a lot of spells in this deck because it's all fucking minions. Ever seen us? Have you ever felt this? It's a feeling so high. Every time I hear your voice, I can feel inside, no choice. Hear your voice. I wish I could remember.
When every time I hear your voice, like my feelings have no choice.
Random fact of the day. When Star Trek The Next Generation was first being proposed, 2 of the main cast of characters ended up receiving name changes based on who was cast for them. They were Jean-Luc Picard, who was originally named Julian Picard, and Wesley Crusher, who was originally supposed to be played by a girl, and would have been named Leslie Crusher. Go up and down with it. Ooh, it's the best. Ooh, go down with it. You're just like a bad girl. Feeling alive, I'm out here feeling alive. Go out with it, go up and down with it. Really? You plagiarized that? I mean, that's a whole choice. And enjoy your shitty elemental. Why would you plagiarize off that?
We have many secrets.
Sing along! You know the words!
Okay. Well, we know that it's not... How did that not go off previously? Aw, for fuck's sake. In case that's objection, it isn't, oddly enough. Oh well. Could have been any of the healing spells. But I happen to know the one that does 2 damage and heals 5 health actually is broken, so it doesn't actually do both effects. Ugh. This is arcane spells, I guess. Should be able to get this done pretty quickly. I swear to God, this is one of the singular worst fucking ones. I can't even play that because he'll just pop it. Holding on to you. What do we get? Of course we got the useless one. Awesome.
Hey, so this is a little awkward. Things haven't really been working out as well between us, and I think it's time for both of us to kind of just move forward.
Yeah, so is that cool if I use your song in my YouTube video? Yeah, I'll credit you in that. Nice one.
And from the portal comes
The wails of these cowards.
Baby, I'm calling for you, and I'm stuck in a loop.
Oh, God.
Baby, I'm calling for you. And I'm stuck in a loop. Baby, I'm calling for you. And I'm stuck. Baby, I'm calling for you, and I'm stuck in a loop. Baby, I'm calling for you, and I'm stuck in.
Let me guess, you're gonna get a good one. Yep.
Baby, I'm calling for you, and I'm stuck in a loop. Baby, I'm calling for you, and I'm stuck in a loop. Baby, I'm calling for you, and I'm stuck in a loop. Baby, I'm calling for you, and I'm stuck in a loop.
I can't believe I got fucking Romulo fucking. Ugh.
Baby, I'm calling for you, and I'm stuck in a loop.
Everything looks up to code.
One time, one more life without you hesitating us. Looking back, I wonder why
I didn't show you how deep is my love.
Let's talk about love. Tell me what do you like?
Tell me where do you want?
Trying to see me naked. Let's talk about love.
Tell me what do you like? Tell me what do you like?
La 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 la.
Let's talk about.
Ouch.
Let's talk about.
You gotta presume that if I held it onto a card that long, I'm probably not gonna play it.
Let's talk about.
Yay! Finally did it. All done. It's just a standard pack. It is just a standard pack.
Let's talk about.
I'm gonna hold on to that until we flip over the year.
Promise I won't jealous. You don't deserve it all. I'm gonna be bad, 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 bad.
All right. Let's talk about... Let's talk about WHIZBANG. Let's talk about motherfucking WHIZBANG. Scroll, 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 scroll. Boop. There we go. The Headless Horseman seems like a lot of fun. I will be entertained playing against it. Oh wait, but I won't be playing against it because I won't be playing duels. Unless they change their mind about that, which I doubt. Let's see. Dr. Stitch and Sew. I don't think it's intensely good for things that aren't duels. In duels, this would be lots of fun. In things that aren't duels, it's too slow and it's not gonna do any good. It's really bad. Dr. Stitch and Sew. Battle Cry. Discover a 5, 3, and 1 cost minion to stitch to this. Death Rattle. Summon the 5 cost minion. So one presumes that the 5 cost minion then summons the 3 cost minion, which summons the 1 cost minion. Okay. Alright. Sure, why not? Do I think it's overpowered? No. Do I think that it matches the hand buffing sort of thing that seems to be going on? No, not really. So... alright. But it's a nice sticky minion. It'll do its thing, I guess. Like... necessarily have good things to say about it, but I don't think it's terrible. What would be nice about it is if it had taunt. This should have taunt. And then you would try and get like a series of taunt minions to pop. That could be pretty good, but as is, it's easy enough to ignore. It's not too chonky. Takes too long to get out next to a lot of other minions in DK. I don't know. I don't think it's bad. I just don't think it's good. Again, it's too slow. It's not as slow as this, but it's still too slow. Rainbow Seamstress. Battlecry, if your deck started with a Blood, Frost, or Unholy card... started with... oh, so she's Rainbow support. I getcha. She's Rainbow support. So she is a 3/3 with Lifesteal, Reborn, and Rush if you're playing a Rainbow deck. Okay. She doesn't spend corpses, so she's not precisely Rainbow support. She's just kind of like a good Rainbow card. Without corpse spending, the thing that makes Rainbow worth playing isn't quite... yeah, you need to be able to spend corpses to make it worthwhile. Loving like you just enough, please, please. Okay, choose a friendly minion, discover a spell that costs 4 or less for it to cast when it dies. Alright. I mean, she's okay with more than just Rainbow, but... I mean, the other deck that you'd be playing is Frost Unholy, which is Reborn and Rush. 3, I guess that's good. Who to you, honey, like... well, I don't think... I mean... maybe I'll change my mind as I go along here, but I don't think Blood Unholy by itself is actually going to be a thing. Plague is still too strong. Fire, the memory of your true face. There's one method, there's one that's not perfect, yeah. You're trying to bet it, don't be scared if you don't make it up. Make it thunder. I don't care if that's the thunder. I see no matter what happens. 'cause I will stay by your side and your whatever happens, remember that you can do. Is this pirates? Aw, it's not pirates, it's undead. Because this could be pirates or undead, but it's undead. Do anything you want. So we have the amateur puppeteer, which is the miniaturized taunt death rattle give hand buff, and then we also have the spellstone, which is also not support for corpse. You need to use corpses to make necrotic go off, and let's face it, if you're not aiming for necrotic, what the fuck are you doing? With a rainbow deck anyway. I mean, it's alright. I like it. I like the spellstone, and this is a pretty solid fun card. I like it. Threads of Despair. Give all minions death rattle, deal 1 damage to all minions. Yes! Yes! Oh, I love that! I love that! Nuclear nonsense everywhere! Yes, please! Is there any way I could play that card over and over and over and over again so we can just end everything? Just crap everywhere? I fucking love it! I love it so much! Oh my god! More of this, please? More of this? More of this? What? More. Yeah, I'll leave that be. Love Threads of Despair. Bring it on. Love that. Awesome. Awesome fucking card. Dark Thorn Quilter. At the end of your turn, deal this being's attack damage randomly split among enemies. So we're giving the Porcupine. We're giving Porcupine to end. Porcupine Death Rattle. Porcupine Death Rattle. The Porcupine Death Rattle as an end of turn effect. I'm beside myself right now. That's why I'm literally like, that should never have even crossed anyone's mind as being an okay thing. What the fuck? As an end of turn effect. I mean, Drakari blah 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 I think is going away, but even if it wasn't, or even if it is, like, that's such a nope. That's the biggest goddamn nope that ever noped in all of nopedom. Rambunctious Stuffy. After you cast a frost spell, gain reborn. Kinda out of left field, but I dig it. I dig it. That's alright, I guess. Darkthorn Quillbore is gonna be fucking ungodly with the buffs and... Yikes. Shambling Zombie Tank. Battlecry, spend 5 corpses to summon a copy of this. Here we go. Here's something that's spending corpses. It's a 3/2 tank. Wow, that's amazing. For 2 mana? That should cost 3 mana. Even with the corpse spending, because corpse spending's a positive. Alright. So Magtheridon and keeping it dormant using things like red card seems like a lot of fun. I don't know how useful it'll be because it is kind of a slowish card. But there is ways of like pulling minions out of your deck, as I recall. Yeah, draw a demon and reduce its cost by 2 here. And you could potentially also use the miniaturize to get an itty-bitty Magtheridon out to be doing damage and stuff. There's some interesting stuff here. The CCG, this one is gonna cause so much salt, and it abuses the fuck out of me because it's gonna cause a lot of salt. On your red and dead, I see you in the dark. Like a bonfire. This is gonna cause fucking rage quits. This is kind of fun, but I mean, not that Blizzard really gives a singular shit about
If I could, I would get myself out this.
Sorry, my cards were in the wrong goddamn order. That's fine. Okay. So, I mean, there's ways to get Magtheridon out easier. That's alright. CCG's gonna cause some ungodly amount of tears. I can see people just throwing that into any deck. Just to increase the salt production. Workshop mishap. I don't think it's worth it. It's a little too expensive. There's cheaper cards. There's better outcast cards. There's more consistent outcast cards. Yes, you could potentially heal yourself for an absolute gobstoppingly huge amount, but this is a card that you want to discover. This is not a card you put in your deck, because it's too expensive. Lesser Opal Spellstone. Draw 1 card, attack with your hero 2 times to upgrade. It's more disappointing than the Spellstone for DK. Because, I mean, yep, it gives you the ability to draw more cards, but it doesn't put cards into your deck to draw. So, again, the eternal issue with everything Demon Hunter and them having ridiculous amounts of draw, if you're not putting cards into the deck, it's not gonna help. I like that they also gave a spirit to... Did they give a spirit to the... I thought they might give a spirit here, but no, they didn't. This spirit is very similar to the other animal totem spirits, so I thought that they might actually give one for that too, but they did not. They did not. Is loose ties?
Depends on the situation, he going up like inflation. Fuck all the haters that said that he couldn't make it. My brother drowned in the lake, how could all you people mistake it? He fought hard for what he had, murderers holding guns. You worried about all the extras, so water gets in your lungs, like.
Yeah, you can do this shit.
How could you do this when you know I'm going through
Do this shit.
Real shit, G shit, I really
Do this shit.
I ain't about it, but you know I'm walking through this shit. Look,
In the 45, wiggle down. 8 rounds in the 45, wiggle down. Yeah, 8 rounds in the 45. 8 rounds in the 45, wiggle down. Yeah, 8 rounds in the 45, wiggle down. 8 rounds in the 45, wiggle down. Yeah, 8 rounds in the 45. 8 rounds in the 45, wiggle down. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Can do me right. Alright, so, yeah, no, I mean, is this good? Well, let's see how many attack cards we have. We did get a couple of for CCG, but they're expensive and not that good. Then we have Umpire's Grasp, which is the one that might get you Mag Theridin. Is it good enough? Is it good on its own? I don't know, you put it in, but it's not a bad one to end up with. Someone will probably prove me wrong with that, but it only has stealth for 1 turn. It's just like the rest of the totem cards, so it could work, it could do some good shit in a pinch, but because it's undead and not a demon, because it's you know, it has no attack on its own, it's basically vulnerable to fucking everything, so... Awesome. Oh, honey, bunny, sugar, love you. White collar, white collar, white collar, white. Oh, honey, bunny, sugar, love you. White collar, white collar, white collar, white. Ooh, that is down to you. Ooh, yeah. Such a tool, that you found it you. Ooh, yeah. Soul it is on the fire. Heart as a does the wire. Oh, honey, bunny, sugar, love you. White collar, white collar, white collar, white. Oh, honey, bunny, sugar, love you. White collar, white collar, white collar, white. I just don't see this being a strong enough card. It just doesn't match the rest of the what's going on. We have Ball Hog, Lifesteal, Battlecry, and Death Rattle. Deal 3 damage to the lowest health enemy. Excellent fucking card. Excellent fucking card. Great card. It's almost too powerful, and that in this economy, that's what you want. So we love Ball Hog. Ball Hog is pretty damn good. Umpire's Grasp, not bad, not bad. You can use it to grab the Window Shopper. You use it to grab Mag Theridin, and between those two things, not bad. There's some also halfway decent. Like, I mean, right now, oh my god, it's all Naga, but. Not too far off actually surviving that, so alright. Blind Box, get 2 random demons, outcast, discover them instead. That's a pretty solid card. That's an excellent card. I like that card a lot. Bring it the fuck on. That's good. Ah, well. Okay, let's go into Druid. Alonius is creating an absolutely ridiculous meta that I find absolutely terrifying. It's probably not going to go well for anybody, really. It's so bad. And I have no idea what they were thinking. Because double bonus from spell damage is just sickening to start with. Until you actually look at, like, how much spell damage they could potentially get. Because this isn't the only place you get it. You also get it from the Chia Drake. You could end up with like, you know, 6, 8, 12 fucking spell damage on board. That's ridiculous. Plus you have the magical dollhouse. And discover a card for your deck via spell damage, copy it. And if that spell damage, if that card is, oh, I don't know, a spell damage card. And it's all said and done, run. You just gotta run. I could whisper sweeter things to me. You crawl up material that first swings it. It's not love at all. The fearful sense if I didn't have to decide another chance time to take. I'm just self-denying that even though I'm trying is the next mistake. Find out to me. You should take me at my word. You're too late to let you know that you're in love with a ghost. So run. Pack up your bags and run. Once you see the truth, you'll be over it. Run. Yeah, and Wild with Malagos, you know, cause 10 is enough, right? Right? Good lord. How come I never get that lucky? You just gotta run. They nerfed my wildfire elemental, great.
I'm in the whip with authority, looking like Skybree, she got a body, ayy. And she been calling me daddy lately, want me to put her in Cartiers. And the bitch deserve it, put in work for the money she earn it. Give me top every night, lip service, never gotta block these hoes, she worth it. I'm out in Abu Dhabi, with a bad bitch, look like Skybree, ooh. Right beside me, for the time to want the Molly, yeah, Abu Dhabi. That is sorry, ooh. Right beside me, for the time to want the Molly, yeah, Abu Dhabi. For the time to sorry, ooh. Right beside me, with his hand is on that Molly, yeah, Abu Dhabi. With his hand is sorry, ooh. Right beside me, with his hand is on that Molly, yeah. With her OnlyFans, got a bands up. She independent, got a land truck. Don't need no man, but I'll man up for that. Ooh, put it on camera. She a freak, nothing I can't handle. When I'm pulling up in that phantom, I got a pussy wetter than Niagara. Bitch, I'm a dog, I'm off the leash. Ain't no one holding me back, I'm a beast. Showing them all, fucking my teeth. None of them fucking with me in these streets. Ooh, Skybree hit me in my DMs. I've been trying to meet up and see ya. I can fly you out to Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch look like Skybree. Ooh, right beside me in the phantom off that Molly. Yeah, Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch look like Skybree. Ooh, right beside me in the phantom off that Molly. Yeah, Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch look like Skybree. Ooh, right beside me in the phantom off that Molly. Yeah.
So we also have Sky Mother of Aviana, which is, to be honest, them just trying to recover from the last Aviana they released. You're like, no, it's supposed to be a good card. Here, have ridiculous, probably really bad minions put into your deck. Or ridiculously overpowered minions put into your deck because this does not say none Titan legendaries. Oh, that's gonna get a nerf because there's no way they thought that shit through. No way in hell. Got enough poison? Jesus fucking Christ. Lucky bitch. God damn it. Let's put it this way. I will get really bad ones. Other people will get really good ones. Maybe I'm indecisive, maybe it's all too late. Maybe I'm just inviting, maybe, oh, maybe I'm indecisive, maybe it's all too late. Maybe I'm just inviting, it's all too late, all too late, all too late. All too late. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm falling down. Maybe it's me and my head. I won't get out. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm falling down. Maybe it's me and I almost touched the ground. Touch the ground. Touch the ground. Touch no. Anyways, in Smolin, I like in Smolin, because Embiggen was a good deck, and this seems like a really fun deck. Do I think it's good? I don't know. In Smolin, however, as a note, does affect your Jade display on its first attack, on its first appearance, but I don't think it's a bad card. Jade display is ha why, basically. Wow, lucky. Wow, awesome. Oh, Temp War. In my head, I can't get out. Not gonna last 3 more turns. Before, always get ignored. that I don't exist. It's alright, I'm fine, I'm just passing the time. Need you in my life, in my mind, try to lie, say I kinda like, say I kinda like it, kinda like, say what can I see your face on the side, say my name, yeah, 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 kinda like, say what can I like it, I say what can I see your face on the side. Don't know how to feel, maybe I'll it's only you and I, it's only you and I, I'm lost and I found you, I feel like October, I just need some peace of mind. I don't need to be sober for us to be lovers, I don't wanna love anybody like that, I just wanna feel your body like that. Can't take I kinda feel like it. Girl, I say what kinda like it. Girl, I say what can I see your face. In a way, won't you pay my name? Yeah, 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 yeah. Girl, I say what kinda like it. Say what can I see your face. Send a sign away, won't you come my way? Anyways, so Chia Drake is now really good with the legendary Sparkling File. Is what you use with the Chia Drake fucking combo bullshit, etc., etc. God damn it. Yoggy. Thank you, Yog.
Relationships will often end in disgusting. I know you want my love, but there's nothing to discuss. I don't need you in my life no more. I don't need you in my life no more.
I got no money, something sunny, and I still feel cold. I'll keep nose running, feeling funny, very old. Yeah. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-da-da-da-da ba-da-ba ba-da-ba ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. But I'm telling you, go round, but cold and blurry, it's cold and blurry. So, yeah, Sparkling File you literally use with this hot fucking garbage right here in order to play some ungodly fucking combo of fucking things. This is gonna be so overpowered and wild because you're gonna use this to drag out a Malagos, which then you're going to use to fucking raffle stomp their face with something else. Like, it's not okay. It's not good. Do I think it's gonna perform well in Standard? I think it's gonna make Druid interesting in Standard, but I think that Paladin still has too much, is still too fast. Paladin is still too fast and too consistent, and I don't think that this combo can really happen before turn 9, and they will already be dead. So, it's not worth it. It's not good. Like, until they nerf the shit out of Paladin, Paladin will continue to absolutely stomp everything. Anyways, Wind Up Sapling, tradable, Battlecry, refresh 1 mana crystal with trade to upgrade. That's super fun. I like that. Do I think it's good or fast enough? No. Not at all. You're gonna play that on turn 2. But will you put it in your deck? Yeah. But refreshing 1 mana crystal, I mean, you're gonna want to trade it a lot. You're gonna have to somehow draw it into your hand a lot without any draw. Right? And it costs 1 just to put it back into your deck. Like, there's not enough draw here to make this worth anybody's fucking time. Sad to say, but it's just not good enough. The dragon that gives you, the little dragon that gives you a Battlecry, way better than this. So, yeah, I don't foresee this being a really big problem, at least not right now, because I don't think due process is legal anymore. Really, due process is what you need in order to make Jade even work right now. So, yeah, I'm not sure. Then we have the summon 2 1/5 beetles with taunt, cost 3 less if you have spell damage, which of course you will if you decide to play with this. Is it good enough? I don't know. It costs 2 for 2 1/5 beetles with taunt. That'll slow down Paladin, but you gotta have spell damage out when you need it early on, and be willing to lose it in order to make this go off. So I don't know. Because even if you play Chia Drake on 4, and then on 5 if somehow the Chia Drake lives, you've got the miniature, so you can play this and then Woodland Wonders on 5. Like, play the miniaturized version in order to get this out for cheap. That seems like a stopgap measure, not a power move, right? Are we really going to be playing this defensively in Druid? I don't know. Yes, I do hate daylight savings times. It makes everything screwed up. It makes everybody in my household intensely crabby. Because even though I can stream whatever I fucking well want, I know that my schedule is off, and it feels weird. So yeah, fuck daylight savings times. Fuck it. Honestly, Spring Forward is slightly better than Fall Back for me, because like, I don't know, I already deal with a little bit of like seasonal whatever that is, seasonal bullshit where there's not enough sunlight to make the happies happen. So I'm a little bit more up during when there's more sunlight. So yeah, it's double misery with Fall Back. I just wish they'd stop it. Ain't nobody fucking need that shit in their life. whatever fucking purpose for whatever fucking rich asshole created the damn thing in the first place, you know, like, fuck that shit. Let's just relax on that. Let's just agree to not switch the fucking calendars based on some anachronistic bullshit when, you know, light bulbs cost more than your fucking household. Oh no! Oh, that sucks, Polar Knight. Yeah, my cousin was late to work yesterday, and he's not somebody who is ever late to work. Anyways, more review, more cards. So I don't think Woodland Wonders is... It seems too defensive and it's not strong enough immediately, and you have to have something on board in order to make it work. And I don't think it's good enough. I don't think it's fast enough, and I don't think it's strong enough. If this were summon two 5 beetles with taunts, that'd be strong enough. But everyone's gonna be packing as much, what do we got, beasts? I'd like to have choices. Beasts, with beasts being the only real death rattle thing, Oni's not strong enough. Discover a card from your deck if you have spell damage, copy it. So, theoretically speaking, you could cycle the bottomless toy chest if you can keep it into your hand. If you can keep it in your deck long enough, you can potentially get a whole bunch of them. It's interesting. I like it. It's a priest card, but sure. Okay. There's no difference between druid and priest, apparently. So here's a class that we haven't reviewed before, so it's actually, you know, not just me going blah blah blah. I've said this already. I don't know what new to say thing. What new thing to say? So King Plush, we love King Plush. It's a rogue card. We've given fucking what is it? What evasion? It's blind? Shadow Step? Why do I not remember the name of the goddamn ability? Vanish! Vanish! I should know this. I played a rogue in World of Warcraft. I've used all these abilities! Yeah, it's Vanish. It's Vanish for Hunter. But okay, sure, whatever. I mean... It has charge, too, which is pretty cool. At least it isn't an 8/8. Also, potentially, King Plush can fuck up a Reno, which is actually really nice. Being able to fuck up a Reno, choice. Because if they've got 2 copies of a card, because you're playing against a priest or something, and they've created copies of a card, or alternatively, the Paladin version of that, where they've got a bunch of little buddies out, you can throw them back into their deck, and yeah, it's... Oh, I should say, it's also Psychic Scream, only it's for hunters. I don't wanna be, I don't wanna be, I don't wanna. Yikes. Only la la la, only la la la, only I don't wanna be. Oh no. Well, don't, like, take care of yourself. Like, take a fucking nap if you need to. Like, everyone's got jet lag across the entire gosh darn planet. Well, everybody whose countries are foolish enough to keep doing this dang thing.
We keep seeing the eyeballs glued to us on the sidewalk, but that look could kill. They are trying
Hemet. After a friendly beast died, get a random legendary beast from the past that costs 2 less. I mean, do we get to see which beasts that is? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
go some fun like one of a kind, girl. Till morning's here. But when opinions start to guide us, we won't let them define us. No, we'll play it by ear. And I know that you're shy, but we can clown around tonight. You know the circus leaves town when it's light, and this village clown pools.
Somebody's up in I groove. Ooh, that's good. It's just you and me. So, in terms of cards, Tyrantus, Hadronox, Halak. I think that's Gonk. The 9/7 that goes back into your deck. Oh, Malorn. Crush. Oh my god, the thing that gets bigger when it gets hit. Another Colossal. That isn't King Dread, that's, another one of the ones with charge. You could end up with Halazi, that's that's really shitty. A monkey that gives you the... Oh no, it's the monkey with trample. Okay. Holy shit, these are really good. And some of them are from other classes too. This one's just... Is that one the quest reward? No, it's not the quest reward. It's the... Sweet.
You're nothing but an expired exit from my life.
This is what we here for. Anyways, some of these are good. Some of these are hot garbage. Does it go into your hand? Wait. Isn't Shirvala holy cards only?
I don't miss your mind tricks or your lies. I don't miss.
Oh, it's just mana. It's just mana. It's not holy spells. It's just mana. It predates the concept of holy spells. I was like, you're never gonna get that fucking thing out your hand. Jesus Christ. Chameleos. Krabatoa. Grawl. Boy, it's a real grab bag. Some of these are really bad, and some of these are pretty good. Lurker below. Oh my god, you can get Hyreek the fucking bats. I mean, depending on when you play Hemet, getting Shirvala might not be too bad, depending on whether or not you've cast some spells and such. Might not be that good, but, you know, there's a potential you could maybe get out of your hand. Maybe. King Mosh, that's actually who I thought this one was. What was this? Oh, that's Swamp King Dread. Nessie, Armagadillo. Some of these are just fucking garbage. Undasta. Octosari? Okay, I take it back. This is such not a grab bag. It's such fucking garbage that I reject this card. It's bad. This is officially a bad card. This became a bad card. Because there's enough really, really bad cards that you can get that it has ceased to be possible to be good. It's not okay. That is a level of not okay I wasn't expecting, but that is a whole lot of not okay. Yeah. This thing is such a level of gamble that I wouldn't play it. Even putting it in a Highlander deck, I wouldn't take it. Too many of those cards are so bad. And having it only cost 2 less is not, it's not even the beginnings of acceptable. That is not okay. That is a bad card. Mystery Egg, miniaturized, death rattle, get a copy of random beast in your deck, costs 5 less. That's fucking ridiculously overpowered, holy shit. Summon 6 1/1 hounds. Any that can't fit, give the others +1/+1. So it's basically that one card. I was so close to selling that. I'm so glad I didn't.
Bite dust. Bite.
Do I think this is good? Basically, it's 6. It's summon. Do they at least have? Oh God, they don't even have rush. If they had rush, that'd be almost okay. Without rush, you're just summoning, theoretically speaking, either a 6/6 or. Well, I mean, okay, what would be the most optimal way to get this? Get 3 and then have each of them get buffed by 3? Get 2 and get each of them buffed by 4? So it'd be 2 8/8s or 3 6/6s. What would be the optimal? Surrounded, we're not alone. Within my reverie, there's only light. Without a number, we stand and fight. A nerf ignite, the world is cold. We stand surrounded, we're not alone. Within my reverie, there's only light. Without a number, we stand and fight. What do we think of the cards so far? It's a real grab bag. I'll give my full opinion on all of them after, but yeah, RC Rampage. It's got some potential if your board's really full, but oh right, the animal companions, which are the you get them. They just are in your hand. Which is, I mean, you know what? I don't hate that. I don't hate that. That's alright. Jungle Gym, deal 1 damage to a random enemy, repeat for each friendly beast. So they really want to try and get your board full of garbage. But King Plush works against that, so I don't know how they think that's gonna work out. Painted Canvasor, give each other friendly beast a random bonus effect. Where's the beasts? Where are we summoning them? Are we actually gonna play RC Rampage for the worst result? Oh, we have Toy Ranosaurus, Rush, Death Rattle, deal 5 damage to a random enemy. It's not good enough. After your hero text, summon a 1/1 hound. Okay, but like Now, does remote control work with RC Rampage? It's the same hound, right? Yeah, it is. It's the same hound. So, does it buff? I mean, probably not, but it'd be nice if it did. I'll take it. No, it's not. Not at all. It's not at all a charge minion. Oh, I'm talking about if you could use the RC Hound to buff. So your hero attacks, you summon a 1/1 Hound, and then you do RC Rampage, which summons more Hounds. Any that can't fit, give the others. So is it the ones, these ones, or is this one included in that grouping? The remote control Hound. I'm not sure. But also, like, filling your board up when King Plush gives you the advantage over putting things back into people's decks. I don't know, like, it just... If these things had Rush, it'd be different, but the way they kind of are sitting right now, I just feel like it's not that good. Oh yeah, the animal companions. It's just the regular animal companions, and that's good. No, I like I said, I like Patchwork Pals. This is a good card. This is a solid card. Most of the rest of these, though, just seem really disconnected, and where are we supposed to be getting our board filled so that we can take advantage of RC Rampage? Like, I don't know, and then give each other Friendly Beast a random bonus effect? Like, where are the minions supposed to come from for this? Because they sure as shit aren't coming from this. Like, even if you did have Patchwork Pals and played it, it's just, it's not the same thing as summoning lots and lots of minions to your board. I don't know, I feel like something's missing. Cause I've been doing without you. You're just getting started, baby. I'm not control myself, baby. You know that when you know that when you know that when you know we're just getting started, baby. Yeah, I thought DK was getting a zombies thing too. Oh, you know where they're getting the zombies from? They're getting the zombies from the Create a Zombies gift card. The gift card. The Rexar's gift card. Because those aren't being included on this. The freebie cards from the 10-year event. So hi, Aka. Here we go. So Puzzle Master Khadgar apparently does some pretty helpful spells. It can summon board clears, and apparently he's actually pretty smart about it, so yeah, I can see this being a decent part of son of a bitch. A decent part of like a Highlander mage sort of thing. He's not gonna suck, you know? I'm gonna die, but he is not gonna suck. Know that when you know that when you know that when you know what. We're just getting started, baby. Somewhere in between, the wind has been, it's a constant fire. But I'm not falling, even if I were in the middle and I'm not falling. When did I hit the wrong one? Fuck, I did the wrong thing. I needed a refresh. Lost it in the middle of time. I needed a refresh and then flip it. God damn it. Okay, so class of projection or what? Meow! Hi, Chromies. Galactic Projection Orb. Recast a random spell of each cost that you've cast this game. Targets enemies if possible. Did we really need that? I mean, did we really need that? Did we? Is Romulath is still legal, isn't he? He's still gonna be legal. Why? 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 Oh my god, why? God, that shit would be so toxic in duels. I think I would lose my mind. That's actually really true, though. That's true. But Yogg in the box. And I'm not falling, even if I would deliver, and I'm not falling. When did I see the river of time? If either of these survive, it'll be a goddamn miracle. So that's interesting. Then again, there are some really shitty high cost spells, and it is random spells, which means it's anybody's spells from anybody, any class. So I don't know about Yogg in the box, but I mean it's the Yogg effect. And do we love the Yogg effect up in this house? Yes, we fucking do. It's super fun. And good luck getting to 8 mana in the yeah, like it's one of these things where ooh, it'd be really great, but you're not gonna nerf the one thing that needs to get nerfed to make this possible. So in other words, you're not gonna make this possible. Ah, okay. Well, I mean, nice playing with you, I guess, but like that it didn't happen. It's not gonna happen. No one's gonna be able to play against Paladin. You didn't nerf Paladin like you fucking needed to. Instead, you made it possible for everything they do for them to do it even better. It's like a job, but what the fuck were you thinking? And also, like, stop doing these things. Ooh. We'll do this, and then we'll do this. Lost in the middle of night. No dragons? No dragons whatsoever? So, yeah, I'm gonna say the galactic blah 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 is gonna be scary in other formats, but and also very funny if if Yogg in the Box happens to cast it. I think is kind of the idea of, you know, you get what few minions are in your deck out, and then you use Yogg in the Box, and it casts the Galactic Projection Orb, which does a bunch of random spells of each cost that you cast this game, which might include Yogg in the Box. Yeah, there's some fun shit there, but it's impossible to do in Standard right now. And that's a shame, because I love Yogg effects. I think they're the funniest fucking thing in the entire goddamn game. Especially when they mess you up, or screw you over somehow. Tell me what you're gonna do. Lucky bitch. Oh well. Top 4 is top 4. Draw a frost spell at the start of your turns, reduce its cost by 1. Well, it's not making that any cheaper, so it's not that good. Manufacturing error. Draw 3 cards. If your deck has no minions, they cost 3 less. Okay. But that's not a frost spell either. One frost spell they're adding, which is the Frost Lich Cross Stitch, which deals 4 damage to a character. If it dies, summon the 3/6 water elemental. So you're gonna have to put some frost spells in your deck.
Do you wanna stay the night? 'Cause I don't wanna be alone. It's been weighing on my mind for too long, too long. Do you wanna save a life? 'Cause I just really need someone.
Ever a 3-cast minion to summon. If your deck has no minions, repeat this. But a lot of Death Rattle minions are going away, with Lich King going away.
I'm still hiding all my secrets, and I just need someone.
Triple Wick the Trickster. Battle cry, deal 2 damage to a random enemy 3 times. Huh. Discover a secret, set its cost to 1. I like that card. You know what? Out of all the cards that I've been looking at so far from Mage, which are, again, very grab-baggy, Hidden Object sounds like fun. That's a nice solid card. Fleet Skater is okay. I mean, but it's expensive, and it takes time to get it out, and, I mean, sure, okay, you get to use it twice because you get the miniaturized version as well, but it costs 5. This could, you know what, this could be a 1/1 with miniaturize, and if it costs less than 5, it'd be a much better card. Because you're not playing this for the body. You're playing this for the freeze an enemy minion, gain armor equal to its attack. That's what you're playing it for. So get rid of the body and give me a cheaper card. I don't know. I don't know about Mage. Mage looks like it has a lot of really fun mechanics. Like, I'm excited about the fun mechanics, except you still can't win against Paladin. And that's just no fun. You know what the funnest thing is? Here's the truth for you today. In duels, I don't play against Paladins. Nobody plays them. Nobody plays Paladin. You wanna know why? Because it's too easy! And it's not fun! There's your tidbit for today. I mean, that's for casual duels, not probably sweaty duels. Probably is all Paladins. But yeah. Nobody plays Paladins in duels. You see Shutterwalk Paladin, like, with Sir Finley, but you don't see Turellian. Nobody plays Turellian. Or if they do, they're playing something that's intentionally really awful. And I can respect that. Because standard Paladin right now is overpowered as shit. So let's see how they made it even more overpowered. Ipsy. Summon a random Divine Shield, Rush, and Taunt minion from your deck. For 7, you get 4 bodies, including one that's a 4/4. And they are all... Oh, sorry. For 7, you get something that when it dies, it summons 3 good bodies that protect you. And it's very simple to give her taunt, so it's not like she's gonna stay alive or get silenced before she goes off. Especially considering they've removed almost every form of silence in this entire goddamn game. She's a solid as fuck card that effectively draws you 3 cards and lets you play them. And because, I mean, yeah, there's some battle cry. The thing is, this I don't know. But here's the thing that really kills me. This one right here. This is how we know that they're not nerfing Paladin. They're never gonna nerf Paladin, and they are quite content with Paladin always winning every game. They created this fucking card. Increase the duration of your auras in your hand, deck, and battlefield by 1. Also known as, you know that win more effect that Paladins play? It lasts longer. It was already overpowered as shit. It was already destroying the goddamn game by making everything way too powerful way too quickly. And we're giving them a cheap card to make it last longer. This is why standard Hearthstone is broken. And why it is not okay in its current format. Because they don't understand that A, they needed to nerf auras into the ground, and B, they probably just need to remove Devotion Aura entirely. And instead they decided, you know what? Those aura things that make the game absolutely awful for everyone to play against, we'll make them last longer. Even if they're already in play, we'll make them last longer. Fuck off, Liz. Flash sale. Summon an Annoyatron and give your minions +1/+2. You know. Just another full board buff. Plus a 2/3 body with Divine Shield on top of all of that. And you don't have to worry about Pipsy pulling out a random Annoyatron. You just get one for free. Crafter's Aura, which is another fucking aura, but it's not gonna get used because it's too expensive, and you'll have killed everybody. You'll have killed the other player by the time you actually would use this. But at the end of your turn, summon a random 6-cost minion. Last 3 turns. Well, ain't nobody gonna play this because it costs 7, and they'll be dead before turn 7. So don't worry about that. But even if this was, say, 5 mana with summoning 4-cost minions or something like that. Really? There hasn't been an end of turn effect this strong ever. And you're just gonna give it to the singular most overpowered class right now. Really? Holy shit. Yeah, Paladin doesn't need many of these. To be fair, unless they're trying to do some sort of fucking Reno build, they're gonna take Cardboard Golem, they'll take Flash Sale, because this is Arbor Up. Only it costs 1 less and gives you a Divine Shield taunt. Arbor Up, only better! Arbor Up, only better! Fucking hell! Yeah, they'll take this one, they'll take this one. They might throw Tarim in, but they don't really need to. Oh yeah, I wish I could go back to Storybook Brawl, but apparently it's gone now. Oh, fuck my life. Yeah, probably. I'm being haunted by the ghosts of the bugs I've killed. It's a mood. Wind Up Enforcer. Tradable. Battlecry summon 1 copy of this minion. Trade to upgrade. Is this gonna get used? Fuck no. Straight up, it's not gonna get used, so it's not a problem. Yeah, it's gone! It's gone. See, they did something really stupid with Storybook Brawl. It was turning into a game that was definitely going to be able to take Hearthstone on at its core, because it was a lot better balanced and had some more interesting, flexible playstyles that were really satisfying and fun. And then, because it was right at the beginning of that stupid NFT phase, they were like, well, we have a lot of art. Why don't we sell out and make NFTs of all the artwork, and we'll get investors. And you know who bought the game? The bank that subsequently went bankrupt. The bank itself bought the game. So yeah. After it went bankrupt, the devs tried to resell it, but the problem is none of the art was owned by anyone anymore. And the game was kind of in shambles because nobody was being paid to take care of it anymore. So yeah, after a year of floundering around after the bank went bankrupt, they just closed down the servers. So yeah, I have it on my computer. I just can't play it because it doesn't have servers to connect to. Doesn't exist anymore. It's so stupid. And I sort of understand what, because they were really, like, there was a lot of very interested former Hearthstone players who are kind of burned out on BGs, who were enjoying the game immensely. There was a lot of people playing it on Twitch. Yeah, Paladin doesn't need to reach 6 mana. There's no point to this. I mean, this would be pretty good in Paladin from 3 years ago, but as it stands, they don't need it, so why would they play it? Greed kills, it's true. I think they thought that was a sound financial decision, because a lot of people got convinced that betting on Bitcoin effectively, betting on NFTs was going to present... But the thing is, I'm not a smart person, I'm not a good person, I'm not very good at math, I'm not very good at making good financial decisions. I'm not somebody who can do those things. I'm not very smart about that stuff. So when the NFT thing came out, I was like, fuck this shit, I will never sell out. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I'm stupid, and I'm bad at math, so I'm gonna look into this. So I looked into it as deeply as I could. I did not spend a single fucking dime. I looked at exactly what it was going to cost me to do. Because I was just like, I know a lot of people who are selling really shitty art for a lot of money. So why shouldn't I sell much better art for maybe the same amount of money? Well, the thing is, each picture costs so much up front that you were basically taking an enormous risk up front to maybe not sell a single thing. And that made me go, well, I can't afford to even begin to try and take that risk. But seeing my artist friends who turned into these fucking NFT goblins were begging people to buy in, please buy my stuff. The reason why they were begging is because it cost $500, well, anywhere from $250 to $500 to get each image minted. That's how much it cost. Yeah. So, and I understood enough about the technology to realize that you aren't selling the image, you're selling a link to an image. On a server that could get shut down one day. So there's a lot of NFTs right now, like people who purchase the NFT. Yeah, they got the NFT. The NFT's the link. The servers are shut down because everybody's lost their shirt. The servers are gone. The servers are gone. There's nowhere for their image of their stupid monkey to exist. So they have a link to a dead server. They still have the link. You own the link. That link cost you $1 million. But yeah, the server that it was targeting is offline. Yay! That's true. A server that will get shut down one day. It's a question of when. Because even if you did have some sort of magical cloud computing bullshit like Twitter used to, but I don't think it does anymore, where you could have things virtually transferring from server to server so they're always available all of the time, with some background, you know, cloud voodoo, even with that kind of technology, the internet's not gonna last forever, not in its current format. Things are gonna update, things are gonna change, things are gonna become newer. And NFTs are costly to create, costly to maintain, and costly on people's servers to have that shit targeting forever, the same way, forever. Someone's gonna come up with a better version of HTML or whatever, JavaScript, some sort of, you know, random language that's going to be able to make the internet do much better, and NFTs will become defunct at that point. Because the current targeting language exists, but it doesn't mean it will in 5 years, 10 years, 20 years. It's probably gonna disappear. And even the people who have like NFTs saved on their own personal server with an NFT link pointing at it may never be able to access it again. And that's just mind-blowing to me. Anyways, yeah, I did not want to turn into one of those fucking loot goblins trying to beg people to buy into the scams so that I could make a quick buck. It just didn't feel right to me, and also nah. I'd have to ask in order to mint one, and then I'd have to sell that one for way, way, way more than I paid for it in order to mint another one? Like, no. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, with some sort of cloud voodoo bullshit where you can like have things virtually traveling and continuously being held in storages that are adaptable to modernization, it's still stupid, and oh my god. Plus a lot of people were buying like pixel art. Buying like 5 fucking pixels worth of art. Are you kidding me? Anyways, so yeah, Wind Up Enforcer. No Paladin needs to play this. It's not very good. I mean, for original Paladin, this would be alright at without even trading it. But the way Paladin stands right now, they don't need to do this, and that costs way too much for them. This is a card that will make it into Paladin next. And to be honest, it isn't even to draw the Divine Shield minion. Fuck the Divine Shield minion. You're there to draw an aura. In fact, you could have no Divine Shield minions in your goddamn deck. You're there to draw the aura. Battlecry, draw an aura. That's what you're there to do. You're drawing the aura. Because the auras are that overpowered. It's so stupid. Anyways, Page's Virtue, Lifesteal. After your hero's attack, give minions in your hand +1/+1. So we're just another hand buff for Paladin. Tigress Plushie, Miniaturize, Rush, Lifesteal, Divine Shield. So it's the ultimate thing for this target. It'll target it pretty much most of the time. It doesn't have Taunt, but it does have Divine Shield and Rush. Is it necessary? No. Are people gonna use it? Probably not. Being able to summon a bunch of 1/1s is better than this. This takes too long. You could easily have 3 fucking minions on board instead of just 1. And then give a minion with Divine Shield +2/+3. If this was a holy spell, it'd be a little bit better. but the fact that you have to have a minion with Divine Shield targeted, I don't think people are gonna put that in, even with repeat all spells that got cast on that minion, because I don't think she naturally has Divine Shield. So yeah, that's not a boon. So yeah, cards that Paladins will pick up, they'll pick up Trinket Artist, they'll pick up Cardboard Golem, and they'll pick up Flash Sale. But the rest of these cards, even if they're really good, they'll just go by the wayside, because they're just not as good as what Paladin has right now. Which is just insane. So we have Priest! Priest, which is also known as, this is gonna be so toxic and wild! This is gonna be so toxic and wild, and so underpowered and criminally ridiculous in Standard. It's not good in Standard. Oh yeah, if Paladin was ever losing, they're at full health without even without an aura. Yeah, because they can easily buff the cat, I suppose. I mean, it's not as though Paladin hasn't played with rush or charge with lifesteal and Divine Shield before. That one 3-cost minion that was like a... I think he had charge and lifesteal. It was like a 3-2 minion or 3-1 minion. People still played with him, so... So, Raza the Resealed is a terrible fucking card in Standard. However, in Wild, that's going to be fucking awful! Are you fucking kidding me? Holy shit! There's a reason why they've removed Shadow Form, because Raza the Resealed exists. Now, there is a card called Halloumi or something like that every time you heal Halloumi, and Halloumi's at full health, so he's being overhealed, anytime he's overhealed, he deals 5 damage to a random enemy, which includes the enemy player. So you could, in theory, with Raza, be casting really cheap spells, and then every turn also healing your Halloumi, and there's a combo there. Is it reasonable or good? But what makes it reasonable and good is another card that is good in Highlander. Battlecry. Once per game, if you summon 5 other dragons, which there's other dragons that are okay, take an extra turn. As a note, this one right here summons 4 dragons. So you only need to put 1 more dragon in here. Or just put 2 Clay Matriarchs and get them off. Or alternatively, just find other dragons to put in your deck. Because there's some. They're not bad. You only need to do it in order to actually make this go off, so, you know. And you get an extra turn. And that extra turn can allow you to do the Raza combo with Halloumi. We have Repackage, also known as Psychic Scream. Shuffle minions into a cost box, and then shuffle it into the opponent's deck. They can play all their minions back for 2 costs. So it's slightly worse than Psychic Scream, but you get your minions back too. So do they cast it? Do they not cast it? I don't know. Is it good? I don't know. But it's Psychic Scream, which is more than enough to warrant it being put into people's decks. I really think they're aiming to make Priest be a whatchamacallit, Highlander deck. Like this, each of these has a feel of like a Highlander sort of thing. Just a one-off thing that you're gonna play. Draw a minion transformed into a random legendary one. It's a terrible fucking card. Nobody's gonna play it. That is a terrible fucking card. There isn't enough legendary cards in the world to make me give up any part of clearly a combo. Like they want you to play a combo card, but they're gonna throw an anti-combo fucking card in there? No. Straight up, no. Anyways, fly up the scales. Deal 1 damage to all enemy minions, repeat for each dragon you're holding, which is pretty good. That's alright. Because it hits everything. So if you've got four dragons in hand, this is a 4 damage, like, this is a 4-cost fucking flame ball, whatever it's called. Mage spell usually costs 6 or 7 or whatever. Big, huge, lots of damage. I don't know. I might be wrong about that. Oh, add the resealed minions to your hand. Okay, so you could end up filling somebody's hand up entirely, too. That's kind of funny. It's a Psychic Scream and also potentially Card Burn. You know what? That makes it better. I assumed that it was going to give you a box and then the board state would return. But if the box just fills their hand up, that's really funny. Especially if it's a bunch of shitty cards. But again, if you're playing against Paladin, you're not going to get to 7 mana. Are you kidding me? Yeah, it gives your minions to the enemy. Because when this gets drawn, it gives them when the box gets drawn, those cards go into their hand, and then they can play those cards. So, I mean, in theory, you could play an Octosari, put that card into their deck, and then fill their hand up with it. But there's a level of that's not worth the time it would take to pull off that is really heavy there. Like, that's not worth the time it would take to pull off. Not in your fucking life. Yeah, it is. It's Psychic Scream only. I guess it's also got Card Burn, which is special. I guess the idea is that this, unlike Crush, so like Crush is exactly the same card. This is precisely the same fucking card. Turtle minions with less attack than this to their owner's decks. So, doing that allows you to, doing this doesn't un-Reno their deck, whereas King Crush actually will un-Reno a deck. Like, it will make Reno impossible to play, theoretically speaking. King Plush could do that, whereas this will add a box that is unique to your deck. You'd have to repackage, like, you'd have to cast this twice to fuck up their Reno. Which, honestly, if they're surviving two rounds of repackage, just so you can fuck over the Reno, like, I guess, but holy shit, that's a bit of a stretch in terms of strategy. I'm gonna destroy all of my minions and all of your minions 2 turns in a row to make sure you can't play Reno on turn 8. Jeez. Nope, not cast when drawn. Yeah, just add resealed minions to your hand. But if the board is completely full, like if there's 14 minions on the board, those minions are going to overfill their hand. So a bunch of cards are going to get burned, and if they can't play anything, because, I don't know, the minions are really, really big, put a whole bunch of 10-cost minions into their hand, and then they have to burn a card out of their deck, too. Like, is Reno 7 mana? I thought he was 8. Is he 7? I don't own him. How would... Okay, so you've got a card in your hand that's going to put 14 cards into your hand. That would fill their hand, which would potentially burn off several of the cards that were placed in their hand. So they might end up with a bunch of 1/1s, and the really good minions from their side of the board are gone. And it fills their hand up, because nobody has room for 14 cards in hand. So, I mean, that's if you get it at a full board. I mean, it might just give them 2 cards, because you've only packaged 2 cards. But it could potentially package up to 14 cards, which is why I was laughing about it filling their hand. Anyways. Draw your highest and lowest cost dragon, question mark, who knows what dragons we're talking about. Because there's only one, and that's Clay Matriarch, that is being added with this. I'd have to actually, like, look at what other dragons are legal for Priest. Oops. I'm not opening that right now. I'll wait until the new expansion drops and then see if there's any core cards that I still need. I don't think I will need, but... Anyways, dragon. Dragon. I'm better than ever. Okay, so... So Badlands, Sunspot Dragon, and Stone Drake. They don't have anything from Badlands. Titans is the Time Lost Proto-Drake, Starlight Whelp. Starlight Whelp's actually not too bad. Starlight Whelp's not too bad for, like, if you're doing Highlander Priest. Same with Time Lost Proto-Drake, that's not too bad. Festival, which will also be legal. So there aren't a lot of dragons at all for Priest to be messing with. So I would probably put Starlight Whelp. Like, if I was doing Highlander Priest with the try and make the dragons go, I'd probably maybe Sunspot, but probably not. I'd probably just stick to, because I don't think Lich King, yeah, Lich King doesn't add one that's useful for, because I think the things that are staying are Festival, Titans, and Badlands, because you usually only get 3, right? The 3 from the previous season. There's Gift Wrapped Whelp. If you're holding a dragon and this minion, give it and this minion +1/+1. And the Origami Dragon, Divine Shield, Lifesteal, Battlecry, swap stats with another minion. Yeah, nobody's gonna play that. They'll play the Gift Wrap Whelp. It's Clay Matriarch, Zarimi. And they'll use Scale Replica to draw the dragons so that they can get Zarimi off. Oh, I forgot that was a dragon. I knew it was a pirate, but I guess that's a dragon. Interesting. Taking a lot of dragons out, which is why I'm kind of like, this feels very Highlander to me. Like, you're literally gonna try and use Scale Replica to draw the dragons that you need, so that you can get Zarimi off, so that you can get Razah off, so that you can get Halloumi off, so that you can sit there and Mortar Blast someone to death with 400 million heals as well as some cheap spells. Like, yeah, it's a bit weird, but I can see that being the combo. Particularly with Papercraft Angel helping out the entire situation. And the thing is, for Razah, you can play that at any point in time during the game. But the thing is, I don't know if Priest has enough staying power, necessarily, to outlast Paladin. But it does, because there is heal, there is some chonky minions, there is some theft. Priest, I think, has a fairly good chance of doing that. I think the combo's a bit far-fetched, as it is, but, you know, some people will probably pull it off and have a lot of fun. Purifying Power is an absolute fucking joke, and I'm glad they put it in there. It's awful, and it's very funny, but it's very awful. Death Rattle, get 2 0-cost bandages that restore 3 health, which is part of the combo that I was mentioning before with Halloumi, allowing you to heal the ever-living tits out of stuff. The overheal mechanic. Sorry, Hedenis, this guy. Overheal, deal 5 damage to a random enemy. So, like, turn 9, you would Zarimi and Hedenis, and use, like, Careless Crafter to get a few things off. And then, to get a few heals off, and then you would Papercraft Angel in the next turn, and cast a bunch of really cheap spells to make your hero power go off again and again and again to get Hadanis to kill somebody. That's the combo. I just don't think it's gonna work. However, in Wild, this is ungodly, and fuck Blizzard for putting that in there, because it's gonna make Wild even more toxic than it already is. And I didn't think that was possible. Then we have Rogue. Rogue, which is just a collection of, these are pretty fun ideas, but how in the world would you ever pull any of this off before you die? Oh yeah, sing along buddy down here in the fucking neutral fucking cards, wherever the fuck it is. Yeah, your hero power triggers twice, which is just ungodly and so awful. So fucking toxic. It's gonna be so bad in Wild, and it's gonna be so underpowered in Standard. So we have this weird ass concept here with Rogue, where we're gonna be playing pirates that summon pirates that when they cost 1, you get a copy of it that costs 0, which summons more pirates that attack random enemies, and so on and so forth. And it makes you draw a bunch of cards, and you can make your cards cheaper that way, and draw a minion if it's a pirate, get a coin, which lets you play some more things. But here's the thing, you're gonna have to survive to really high mana to do any of this shit, and at the end of the day, even if you summon 2 random 4-cost minions, and it costs 1 less for each card you've drawn this turn, this could cost 12. It's only summoning 2 4-cost minions. Only 2. They're 4-cost. This should summon 2 8-cost minions or something. Anything better than this. This is insane. This is so bad. Four-cost minions are such shit. So there's all these sort of like random combo-y things where after you summon a pirate, you draw a card, which you can kind of miracle using Shoplifter Goldbeard, because then you get another pirate and you draw another card, which lets you play this, and then you play that, and then you can make this cheaper, and then you can make this explode in somebody's face, and when it dies, when you play it as a combo, you summon a copy of this, but like, okay, how much mana is that gonna take? Way more mana than you have. Done. That's how problematic this is. It's a whole bunch of really cool ideas from a miracle rogue with pirates that's overpriced and not very well thought out. And yes, somebody's going to come up with a really cheap version that only uses like 2 or 3 of the cards from this, and they'll be able to do a bunch of damage. But the full combo that's sitting here that looks really cool, and this, that's not playable, in my opinion. I don't think it's playable. Then we have Shaman, who got Shudderwalk back with Shudder Block. Battlecry, your next battlecry triggers 3 times, but it can't damage the enemy hero. So let's look at the things that would be overpowered for Shudderwalk to do. Draw 2 spells that cost 5 or more. Transform them into slimes that cast the spells. So you get bodies that come into play. You can basically put a slime down that on its battle cry casts a spell. Okay? So what you're gonna do is you're gonna put, I don't know, Bloodlust in your deck. And then Hagatha the Fabled will draw Bloodlust, putting it on a slime. This happens before you play Shudderblock. Now you've got a slime that, when it's played, casts Bloodlust. and Shutterwalk, of whom you get 2 copies of. Yeah! 3 times! 3 fucking times! And this isn't your next battle cry this turn. Oh no, it's your next battle cry, period. But sure, you know, they'll throw it once upon a time and make you think, okay, well, it can't be that bad. Put in Wish Upon Your Star, which is pretty good. But at the end of the day, Bloodlust still exists. And that's what you're gonna use. You're gonna fill up your board, you're gonna Bloodlust 3 times in a row using the slime, and absolutely wipe somebody's face with that. Uh-huh. Do I think it's powerful enough to deal with Paladin? No. But it's close. It's got some stuff going on here. But I still think Paladin's gonna kill you faster than you can get that combo off. Fairy Tale Forest helps a teeny bit. Not enough. It's just not enough. Standard Elemental, miniaturize, Battlecry, give your hero +1 attack and win Fury this turn. Might be able to do something with this and Shutterwalk more reliably than Hagatha, because Hagatha is also pretty expensive. But that also requires you to get Shutterblock into your hand and cast, and then have the Standard Elemental and have that cast. But potentially you could do it twice, which would give you like 6 attack, not including any weapon you might have equipped. But in any format where the game is forced to go longer, because I don't know, Paladins are banned, I can see this being really, really, really powerful. Also, Baking Soda Volcano. Can we just talk for a second about how the original Volcano cost 10? And did it have fucking lifesteal? And overloaded you, I think, for 2? This is cheaper, it does more, it heals you. Power creep, what? I love Incredible Value. I think it's the funniest fucking card they've added to this entire fucking set. It makes me laugh. I love it. I don't even care what fucking 4-cost minion it is. It sets its attack and health to 7. That makes me laugh. That's so fucking funny. Pop-up book. Deal 2 damage, summon 2 0/1 frogs with taunt. Do I think that this is gonna be overpowered? I think it's gonna be annoying and wild. I don't know how well it'll perform, but I'm pretty sure someone's gonna be able to do something interesting with it. Shutterwalk always does unexpected shit. We have the Wheel of Death. Destroy your deck. Oh, we have the Warlock stuff. We've already gone over the Warlock stuff. Warlock is also a grab bag. It has no focus. It has no concept behind it. It's just really random shit. So, destroy your deck in 5 turns, destroy the enemy hero. Okay. Is Jailer still legal? As, I know they changed Jailer, but still. Anyways, Battlecry, draw a demon, Death Rattle, swap places with it. So, theoretically speaking, you could play her, swap places, play her, swap places. And if there was a demon that went back into your stuff, that'd be pretty cool. But there isn't anything that goes back into your hand. Malefic Rook. Well, it's a 5/6 body for 3, but it hits you when it first comes out. There's no real benefit for that. So really, you're gonna want to just draw it with Nemzi, but then Nemzi's drawing a 5/6. Which isn't that good. Yeah, good luck getting to 8 mana in the first place, but also, like, you've destroyed your deck, and you're what's in your hand is what you get, and it can't possibly keep you alive for 5 fucking turns. You're supposed to live till turn 13? Are you kidding me? Somehow? Even taking fatigue damage each turn? I mean, even if you do this and then play Symphony afterwards, like the turn after you play Symphony to put some cards back into your deck, like, that's not so good. That's not so great, you know? But yeah. If we're destroying our deck, why do we have something that's constantly drawing demons and if we're destroying our deck? So that doesn't make any goddamn sense. We have give a friendly minion a death rattle, summon 2 copies of this minion that are dormant for 2 turns. Well, that would be great if this was DH, or Demon Hunter, but it's not. So which minion are we summoning and making dormant for turns and turns? I don't know. There's nothing here that's really good that you'd want to summon multiple copies of it, because you wouldn't do that to Nimsy. She's only gonna replace once. Resurrect your last demon that died. Okay, so we're like demons, more demons, and we got a demon here, but it's kind of shit. Summon copies of 2 demons from your deck. All right, resurrect your last demon that died. We've got to have a really good demon sitting down here, right? Nope. We have a really shitty demon. It's really bad. Like, okay, you can sneak her out with Nimsy, but you're literally putting a 4/4 with taunts that summons 2 4/6s with taunts. That's what you get. That's the demon. And you're like, okay, well, what about other demons? What other demons are legal right now? Because maybe there's a demon that doesn't suck that is gonna either get added or whatever. Okay, let's look at some demons that don't suck. Moarg Drillfist. They nerfed Waste Remover. Enhanced Dreadlord, that's not too bad. Mal'Ganis? Theoretically, I guess you could get Sargeras, but there are some problems with Sargeras even existing. Because multiple copies of him don't necessarily function the right way. You don't want to pull him out. You don't want to swap places with him. You need him to actually like have his battle cry go off. He cannot land on your board unattended to. Like you can't recruit him. Like, you can't have him summoned out of your deck. He has to actually battle cry in order to get the portal going. So he's definitely also not the right demon. Okay, well let's look at neutral demons. There are none. That's how bad this is. There aren't any demons for this. Okay, they're bringing back charge demon that makes you discard cards. That's not good enough. It's literally not good enough. Because the only demons that are really worth anything are the ones that have Death Rattle. Which is basically Moarg Drillfist and Enhanced Dreadlord. The rest of them, it's not good enough. And that's just ridiculous. Why? Why did they make this whole discover 2 demons, blah blah blah? Well, okay, discover what demons? There's no demons! No good ones! And she gets played so loud. Yeah, his summoning, because I've stolen the Sargeras before. Like I made a copy of him appear on my battlefield, and then realized I can't control what happens with him. Because if you don't have the portal, he literally does nothing. You can't recruit him, so you can't even use Nimsy to pull Sargeras out. It actually makes Sargeras worse. It's so bad. Yeah, so anyways, Warlock is in a really bad way, and I don't know what the fuck they were thinking, but it's really bad. Warrior we've talked about before. Warrior has potential to be pretty strong. There's some interesting things with this, like the random minis, which are all the baby versions of the minions, because it potentially could create a situation where you could get some of the ones that like have really good effects, like the Paladin one that makes everything small, or the other one that makes everything cheap, because it's like give undead in your hand. So that one's not very good. That one's kind of shit, but depending, I mean, I don't think they have any class demons, so they'd just be getting a pretty crappy demon. You could draw a spell, you could get a copy of a random beast in your deck. Not sure what beast you'd be aiming for, but maybe Armadillo if it's not already gone. Or the turtle. You grab your turtle. Freeze an enemy minion, gain armor equal to its attack. This one's the one that I would be most interested in. Tarim is overpowered as shit, and that's the Paladin one. This one's okay. The Clay Matriarch mini's okay. This is another good one. This is the Pirate mini from Rogue. That one's really good. And they can actually get Shudderwalk, which, as we might notice, if they get this one, and they already have Bran in play, they get a mini Shudderwalk. So their thing that's already doubled triggers 3 times. Because battle cries being doubled aren't triggering extra times, they're being doubled. So you get a battle cry that goes off 6 fucking times! But I'm sure that'll be fine. Like, its battle cry will not, it'll go off twice, but it'll only affect the very next battle cry. It won't affect the next 2, but yeah. That one's okay for Warrior. That one is absolute shit for Warrior. Trigger the death rattle of a random friendly mech is okay. That one's really powerful. Plus, the 6-7 mini, this 6-7 bot would actually allow them to, they'll get those 6-7 bots back, from the boom thing. Nostalgic Clown's good. Nostalgic Gnome is, probably complete shit. Nostalgic Apprentice or whatever it is pretty good. For its price, it's pretty good. And then 2 random temporary frost spells is also pretty good. So yeah, on the whole, bot face is pretty good. And then resurrect 2 friendly mechs that cost 5 or more. They immediately attack random enemies. Aside from the fact that bot face could come back and take damage and give you more minis, you could also potentially get that 6-7 bot back as well from the bot face mini that you played earlier. And not only that, this is a battle cry! This is a godforsaken battle cry. Highlander Warrior is going to be overpowered as shit. Holy fuck. Chemical Spill. Summon the highest cost minion for your hand, then deal 5 damage to it. So, the highest cost minion for your hand. So you're literally gonna play this on turn 5 and get 2 random minis. Holy fuck. Recommend deck him. Choose a friendly mech. Summon a copy of it that attacks the random enemy that dies, giving you yet more minis. And then we had the Death Rattle summon 2 1/1 boom bots, which, of course, are the 1/1s that do 1 to 4 damage to a random enemy. Which is also pretty powerful. So the real question is, can this stand up to Paladin? And the answer is yeah. Actually, I think Warrior is probably in the best position to do something to Paladin. I still don't think it's quite fast enough, because there's no card here that really This isn't... Safety goggles will help a little bit. This will not help at all. Like, most of the mechs that are good cost a lot. You can use chemical spill to get things out by turn 5, but yeah, there's some not so great stuff, and I think it's a bit slow, but with the Badlands Warrior cards, there's a little bit of like leeway with like excavates being able to go off, and excavates are pretty powerful, and you might be able to do something with that, but oh wait, Paladins can excavate too, so Caulifrero the artist, someone will come up with something with that, probably in Wild, that will be ungodly and hilarious, but it costs 8 mana, so it's an endgame strategy that isn't going to come into play. Joymancer Geppetto, copies of every 1 attack or 1 health minion you've played this game. So you basically get back all of your minis as a warrior. That would be good in Highlander Warrior. You can fill your hand up with minis. It's actually kind of funny. We have Lena, shop manager, who will be absolutely unstoppable in, what are the ones that really are gonna do a lot of fucking shit? Paladin. Imagine Paladin playing, if somehow you manage to drag a Paladin to 10 mana. He plays Lena, and then plays the one that the overpowered as shit Arbor Up fucking card. This card. You can play both of them on 10 mana. So she activates, all your minions get +1/+2, you get a free thingy that can protect her until the next turn, so when you cast your next spell, you can refill your fucking board! Yeah, and because of the armor gain in Highlander Warrior, you can actually survive for a fairly long time. So yeah, I think Warrior probably has the best chance of survival, but yeah. This is gonna get nerfed. She's either gonna cost 7, or they're gonna change the way she works and she won't be played anymore. I.e., they will make it so that if you cast an AoE spell, the AoE only affects her. Or your current minions. And not the ones that get summoned. That's to say, if she works the way I think she does, because that's probably the only way I would ever want to play her. If she actually works so that you summon a shit ton of minions and they don't get the buff from your AoE buff, yeah, okay, she's crap and ignore everything I said. But in theory, the way this works and the way this sounds, whenever you cast a spell, the summoning is triggered and then the spell goes off. That's the way this is phrased right now. It may change, or it may not even work that way. And we don't have a gameplay video explaining which way she works, so it could be one or the other. So we got WHIZBANG. He's just a way to play cards where you don't have to pay for the cards. They do that from time to time. He makes decks. Yep. They're probably not going to be very good decks, because someone will come up with something way more clever than whatever these give you. Ziliax Deluxe of 3000. That's alright. It's good. You build your own card. It's kind of a neat little thing. It'll be used in Warrior. And nowhere else. Because, on the whole, it's not good enough to be used anywhere else, in my opinion. I might be wrong about that, but I really just don't see anybody but Warrior having any use for this thing. Because nobody else is using mechs right now. Playhouse Giant. That's good for Demon Hunters. And for Rogues, I guess, as well. You could use that in the new Rogue deck, where you draw a shit ton of cards from Pirates, but like I said before, it's going to take way too long to pull off Miracle Pirate Rogue for this to even have the beginnings of a chance, so This is a card I can see warriors playing with and then completely ignoring because the 9-cost robot is way, or 9-cost mech is way fucking better, and you can even get the little miniaturized version of the factory assembly bot from it. So I don't even see warriors putting this into a mech deck. Origami Dragon. This is a card that Priest could potentially play, but you gotta, like, it's got potential. But I almost see, like, almost see Paladin getting a better use out of it than a Priest, and Priest is the one who really needs the dragon, so... Nostalgic Clown. This is mostly for its miniaturize. Theoretically speaking, like, the thing is, because it's if you played a higher cost blah, 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 it's deal 4 damage. Well, Shutterwalk can't use it because it deals damage. It deals damage directly, so... yeah, I don't know. I don't see that being very good. Corridor Sleeper. Absolutely god awful. This is so fucking bad. I don't even understand what they're thinking about this. This is so bad. And it's the incentive card. I don't get it. It's one of the worst incentive cards I've ever seen. Wind Up Musician. Deal 1 damage to all enemy minions, trade to upgrade. The due process, and so on and so forth. That might not be too bad, but there's better cards, and I just don't see it being very good at its current cost. Nostalgic Gnomes, very, very funny, but again, it's mostly there for the miniaturized. Nobody's gonna actually put this fucking thing in their actual deck. For the miniaturized from the minis that the warrior can get. But nobody's gonna put this in there. Not in your goddamn life. If it was a pirate, that'd be good for the pirate rogue thing, but yeah, it's not doing enough. Origami Crane, taunt, battlecry, swap health with another minion. It's a beast. Is that good enough? Would you put that in, say, beast? Like, would you put that in Hunter? Because Hunter's the only one who's dealing in beast right now. I don't think I would. It's got some potential, but right now the most powerful decks aren't packing a lot of health. Except for, like, Titans. Titans have health. But if you're playing something for 4 against a Titan with a lot of health, like, you're already at a disadvantage. And would I want to pack this particular card just to steal some health? I don't know. I mean, there's something that's good about it because it does bring the other critter down to 1. But it feels like a tech card as opposed to a winning card, like a card that you put in your deck to win or even win more. Like, that's a tech card. That's a card that you use to eliminate a card. And I don't know if that's good enough. Especially considering you're getting your ass kicked before, like, long before this happens. Because, like, by turn 3, turn 4, the Paladin's board is already full, and they're already buffed, and there's already an aura in play. Floppy Hydra. Shuffle a copy of this into your deck with permanently doubled attack and health. We love Floppy Hydra. Floppy Hydra is a card that would be good in the Hunter thing because it's going back into your hand. The other thing that I would use Floppy Hydra in is Demon Hunter. Because anything that puts a card back into your deck is good for Demon Hunter. Because Demon Hunter draws a lot of cards. Do I think this is good enough for Pirate Rogue? I think Pirate Rogue could play with this. Because you're drawing so many cards, you want to put cards back into your deck. So, yeah, I can see Pirate Rogue kind of, like, cycling a Floppy Hydra round and round. But I wonder, is the Death Rattle Rogue? Death Rattle. Rattle. Is that card still standard? Scourge Illusionist. It won't be. I think March of the Lich King is going away. Because Floppy Hydra could be really, really fun with Scourge Illusionist. And that's March of the Lich King too. And that one's going away too. Yeah, that's the only death rattles in Rogue right now. Yeah, they're getting rid of the Rotten Rodent Scourge Illusionist, so Floppy Hydra isn't as good as it could be. Tell me what's been going on. Ooh, tell me what's been going on. Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting rid of Rivendare too, so some of the strategies of pulling out cards from your deck are also going away too. Yeah, death rattles. Yeah, the meta's gonna be weird. I don't know if Miracle Rogue can work, but this is something I would put in Miracle Rogue to see if I could get it to go round and round some. Forgotten animatronic at the end of your turn, destroy a minion with less attack than this. There's something interesting about that. I love that it's like, kind of like a Freddy Fazbear, only it's a gnoll. That's fun. This is interesting. The Observer of Mysteries, very interesting. I wonder how that would work with when it's triggered, not when... Yeah, I was thinking Observer of Mysteries could be really interesting for this card that nobody fucking plays. But it's a Castle Nathria card anyway. Nobody plays that card. It's so bad. Origami Frog. It's not good enough, and it's too expensive. And for a beast, it's not very bulky, and it doesn't have a death rattle, and it's not good enough. Swap attack with another mini, make it cost 3 and give it rush. And give it 1 health. There you go. Let it fucking rip apart something. It's gonna go in and die, instead of being like vaguely sticky, so we gotta make it really expensive. Why are we making it expensive? It shouldn't be expensive. Make it cost 3. God. Battlecry, if you control a location, draw 2 cards. This is good for something the Druid's doing, because Druid's gonna have its location in place. I don't think anybody else is gonna be using a location, so it's a Druid card, and it's too expensive. Caricature artist. Draw a minion that costs 5 or more, give it a funny mustache. I literally want to see this thing in action. Like, I just want to see it go. I want to play it. I don't care. I think that's going to be very funny. Giggling Toymaker. Death Rattle. Summon 2 1/2 mechs with Taunt and Shield. So, literally, it's that card again. It's the one who summons the goddamn bots. Is this going to be used in Paladin? There's potential, but it's on her death rattle and not a battle cry, so I can still see this being used in Paladin. Why? Because frickin' Annoytrons are so frustrating to play against. Nesting Golem. Not as big a problem as I thought it was, because apparently it doesn't keep its buff from turn to turn. Which surprises me. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright. Pharmacy called. My meds are ready. Hooray! If my cousin picks me up, or picks them up, even better. So apparently this is actually gonna be a bigger problem as I thought it was gonna be. Unless, again, we're all wrong, and this is a baby Rattlegore, in which case, holy shit, why are we giving Rattlegore to Paladins and DKs, but, you know, it's probably fine. Death Rattle, summon 5 1/1 soldiers with random bonus effects. I can't remember what those bonus effects are, but, oh, they're just random. Random effects. I think it's fun. I don't think it's all that useful, but it fills up your board in an interesting way, and even though they're not mechs and they're not beasts, so you can't really abuse them, anyone who wants to have their board really full, there's some potential here. But you've either got to find a way to pop the box yourself, and then cast something else on top of it, or to buff this box when it's not a beast and hunter is kind of eh. I think someone's gonna come up with some way of dealing with it? No. just no, I don't think it's actually all that good. Card Grader. Battle Cry. If you cast a spell while holding this, discover a card from your deck. It's a very nice Naga type card. It's good for Demon Hunter. Is Demon Hunter still gonna have the Naga synergy? Clearance Promoter. Reduce the cost of 2 spells in your hand by 1. Is this enough? It's a Death Rattle, so no, it's not enough, and it's not fast enough. Oh, that's true! Paladin can easily buff the Bucket of Soldiers. Yeah, so this is probably gonna be a good Paladin card too, theoretically. I think they're so well off. I don't know. There's potential there for Paladin. Cosplay contestant. After your opponent plays a minion, transform into a 3/4 copy of it. So you just remove this and it's not a problem. She's a bit sticky because she's got 4 health, but I still don't think it's that big a problem. We have Messmaker, Lifesteal Taunt, Death Rattle, deal 1 damage to all enemies. So it's literally oh, what's it called? It's the Ghoul. Only it has Lifesteal on top of the Death Rattle. It's the Death Rattle Ghoul that deals damage. Now, this is actually not a bad card for Warrior if you want to make your buddy go off. Oh no, it deals 1 damage to all enemies. Never mind. It isn't all minions. Nostalgic Initiate, which is literally all the nostalgic ones are like a card that used to exist. So this is the Skullomance guy. He looks a bit run down, but then again, with what happened to Skullomance, that makes sense. And first time you cast a spell, gain +1/+2, which is also known as Spell Burst, which they could have just used the term Spell Burst, but whatever. We got a random I just got a Paladin. Random Peat Fin, which is a Murloc. Poisonous. Battle Cry, draw a rush minion. I don't know what in the fuck you would use this in, but it exists! Rumble Enthusiast. After you play the left or rightmost card in your hand, deal 1 damage to a random enemy, which is basically bringing back that card from... It's like a Demon Hunter card, so it's like, it's an outcast thing. But you could use outcast effects. Like, this would be interesting, I think, maybe Highlander Priest with the combo, because you probably are gonna have a bunch of cards on the left side of your on your left hand that you've been saving the combo, so maybe, possibly, not sure though. A Sweet and Snow Flurry, get 2 random temporary frost spells. This is again one of the things where it's there for its miniaturized. It's there for its miniaturized so that Warrior can get the mini and use the mini. Sing Along Buddy, also known as, oh my god, that makes Priest so powerful. and this is gonna be so overpowered and wild, and this would be absolute dog shit and very, very funny in duels. But they're getting rid of duels because we can't have anything nice. This is the other card that I assume is going to end up in the decks of priests, which is the Griff Whelp, which makes a 3/2 if you've got another dragon in your hand, which probably will. We have a Scarab Keychain, a Battle Cry, discover 2 cross card. It's just another one of the Scarabs. This is actually not a bad card for Beast, like basically like Beast Hunter to start with. One, it is a beast, and 2, you can potentially discover a 2-cost beast off of it. We have an itty bitty slime that has +2 attack during your opponent's turn. It's an elemental, which means if you were playing elementals, not that elementals is getting much support from the newest thing, this would make them bigger, but yeah. And the other one here, which is the treasure distributor, which is kind of very useful for the Miracle Rogue thing. This is just part of that. Do I think it's going to be useful in any other class? There's a couple pirates here and there in Warrior. I really don't see Pirate Warrior taking off in Standard. This will be a nice thing for Pirate Warrior in Wild, but not in Standard. So yeah, there you go. So on the whole, this is the basic fucking rundown of what I think. How I think each of these is going to actually stand up. There's some neat stuff going on here, but on the whole, it's a little too expensive to be intensely useful. I think they're trying to aim for a unholy blood thing with Maw and Paw probably. But on the whole, this requires you to somehow get cards out of your deck into play and dead really fast. It's not gonna work out. And again, the whole Stitch and Sew thing where they summon the minion, which summons a minion, which summons a minion, that's pretty cool. It's cool that it sticks around. But at the end of the day, is it going to be enough to stop Paladins when it's getting weaker and weaker as it goes along? Yeah, I think the idea is they want people to actually play necrotic blah blah blah, but you need to get to 10 mana somehow. I mean, and did they speed up DK any? No. But DK's already kind of fast, so there's potential? I just feel like there's some cheap minions missing to make this possible. Cheap early minions, because this is a cheap late minion. So, yeah, there's stuff going on here, but I don't think this package is what DK needed to deal with the current situation. Because they're like, what, a tier 2 deck at best right now? Which is pathetic, because I like DK as it is right now. Like, in duels, anyway. They have Demon Hunter, which is neatly focused around getting Magtheridin into play, making him go dormant over and over, and then, like, getting demons, making them cheaper, playing more stuff. I think it's okay. I think CCG is either gonna get nerfed out of existence, or, because I'm pretty sure they're gonna either reduce this to 2 random first edition Demon Hunter cards, and they're gonna make her cost 5 or more, like, because some of those cards are just really overpowered. Spell damage Druid has potential. Depending on what cards are left in core, and I'm not going to look them up right now, but there is potential for spell damage Druid to just nuke things from orbit. There's good potential there. I don't think Aviana's going to be part of that. And Smolin is probably going to be part of it, though, because you don't need bodies you want things to be cheaper, and then Smolin is what's gonna make that happen. Yeah, the Horseman has a good hero power, but again, you're playing it so late in the cycle. You're gonna play it on 6, only get 5 mana out of it, and his initial ability, because he has the initial one and the initial one, which is how do they make this so fucking hard to show? Deal 3 damage with Crushing Brawn. My army shall be yours, my head is drawn. So it's deal 3 damage for 2, which is pretty good and way better than the standard DK one. But until you actually draw his head, so when drawn this cast, you have to somehow get the head out without any new draw cards, because all the draw cards are largely being removed from DK. So, imbue the Souls of Undead into the hero power. So now that we get the hero power. This is multiple turns going on, and then you have Discover, you get 3 damage and Discover an Undead. And the things that you discover... The battle cry destroys an enemy with the most attack, but that does almost nothing against Paladin, because Paladin is buffing his entire board the entire time. So you're only getting rid of 1 out of, what, 6 minions? Like, that are beating your face in? And then you somehow have to survive long enough to actually, to benefit. I don't think it's fast enough, and while cool, I don't think it's good enough to do anything. This is a neat card for playing Rainbow. Rainbow Seamstress makes me happy. Friends of Despair also makes me very happy. I really like it. Friends of Despair of anything is one of the strongest cards that's anti-Paladin right now, because it also makes their entire board go off like a bomb. But yeah, I think spell damage Druid's gonna be able to do something, I think. Not sure precisely what that is, but there's like things like Sparkling File, there's other Druid spells that make other spells cheaper. If I type in the word cost. There it is, Lifebinder's Gift, which is not going away. Reduce the cost of spells in your hand by 1. Or potentially both of these if you get one of the combined 2 effects from a spell. So sorry, say that again? Hang on, the Scissor card for DK is straight up a League of Legends character.
In the morning, you felt so safe back then.
He's saying that looks like Lulu? I don't think that looks that much like Lulu. Unless there's a Yordle I don't know about, because it didn't look like Tristiana either. Of course, it wouldn't be the first time, and it sure as shit won't be the last of them stealing fucking art and design stuff from League of Legends, because it's kind of ever-present. Who's the one with the big scissors? There's... Gwen? Oh, well, I haven't played in a long time, so apparently there is a blue-haired girl with scissors. I mean, they made her small. She's a gnome in this. She's actually a demon, not a demon, a Death Knight gnome. You can tell because she's got the corpseified skin and the blue eyes. But you could also argue that either of them are the character from Kill la Kill, so... We're talking about fighting with scissors. There's always kill to kill. Anyways, yeah. So I think Druid is gonna be able to do some fucky amazing shit, I think. There's this is a good package for Druid. Druid had some good shit going on. This is gonna be powerful, I think. Hunter is a complete grab bag of absolute garbage. Hemmett's garbage. King Plush is okay, but it's inconsistent as to why you would want both King Plush and RC Rampage, and there isn't enough minions summoning minions, in my opinion, going on, and you're benefiting from having lots and lots of beasts out, but there's no cards other than RC Rampage that really put out a lot of beasts. And the thing is, like, we have, like, get a copy of Random Beast to your deck. Well, if you get a copy of Random Beast to my deck, I'm not gonna get RC Rampage. So I don't know. I don't know what's supposed to be going on here, but it feels like there's cards missing from this, and I just feel like there's also no good beast for Hunter that's gonna make up that deficit and give you a bunch of random garbage. Like, give you a bunch of beasts on your board all at once. So many of these are going away. Bovine's staying. Shadehound's going away, so there's another big beast, but with a buff. So Spurfang... I guess you could use Spurfang to kind of do stuff? I guess you could do Mr. Mukla, but... you want cheap beasts, and like Hunter doesn't have any right now. Like, Floppy Hydra's pretty good, but there's nothing here that's like a beast that summons multiple beasts. And that's kind of what you need. So I don't know. I don't know what the expectation is here, but I just feel like there isn't enough of anything here of a beast that summons lots of other beasts to kind of pick up the slack. But maybe I'm wrong about that. I just feel like there just won't be enough beasts on board to make this be really powerful. There aren't gonna be enough beasts on board to make, you know, this worth anybody's time. Patchwork Pals kind of does stuff, but you're only gonna really be able to play, like, one and then the other two. Maybe you play this on 2, turn 3 you get 1 and then something that costs 1. And then the next turn you get 2 more. So whichever one you play is probably gonna be dead. If you want your board filled, this is not providing board fill. It's just not. That benefits from having a board full of beasts as well. So yeah, there's shit missing here. There's a beast that summons beasts missing here. There's an Echo Beast missing here. There's a beast that, like, Death Rattle puts other beasts into your hand missing here. Yeah, the legendary beasts from the past are almost exclusively 10 cost or more. This is a really bad card. This is hands down one of the worst cards. So it either gives a Death Rattle that will do almost nothing for you. I mean, it gives you the Colossals. There's a chance of getting any of the Colossals, and that could be okay. But they're very expensive. But you can also end up with Shrivala. If you're playing a beast-heavy deck in order to activate all your beast abilities, well, Shrivala is going to be completely useless. She's gonna cost 25 fucking mana, sitting there doing nothing in your hand. Are you kidding me? This is so bad. It's not good enough. It's just, yeah. So Beast Hunter's missing cards to make it good. And that's weird. Because you'd think it wouldn't be that way, but it is. And then we have just absolute motherfucking chaos in Mage. Mage will not be strong enough to take down Paladin. Mage will have lots of fun while trying to, but will not actually succeed. Everything here is just a little too expensive. That is fun. Like, all of these. And there's not enough stuff here to really keep it going, and, you know, Excavate's already kind of weak, and for Mage. Because you have to wait so long to get stuff to go off, and yeah. Nah, it's not good enough. Mage is in disarray. It's in disarray and it's not any good. Paladin got way too many overpowered fucking pieces of shit. It got 3 cards that'll actually be added to the deck that already is gonna kick everybody's ass. Priest is gonna get a really neat combo. I don't think it'll get pulled off very often, but when it does, it's gonna be absolutely infuriating to watch happen. Yeah, the best card would be Blightfang, but that's a 1 in 30. Yeah. Rogue is in disarray as well. Everything here is way too expensive. It's really a cool concept, but nobody's gonna be able to actually pull off Miracle Pirate Rogue the way that this is set up. It's a really cool concept. If this had been released back when Goblins and Gnomes came out, this would have been so cool to play. But it's not gonna do shit because it's way too slow now. It's just not good enough. And in terms of adding things to Rogue, I feel like it's not adding enough to Rogue, and Rogue isn't a pirate thing right now, so I just don't see it doing well. There's some sassy shit that you can do with Hagatha and Shutterblock, and, you know, maybe Sandart Elemental would be okay. Some of these are pretty cool. Do I think that Shaman's got enough going on to actually make this worth anybody's time? Maybe. Maybe. Shutterblock, I don't think is going to be as devastating as people think it is, just because it's... I mean, you only get one of them. You have to somehow get him into your hand before... Like, you have to get Hagatha to go off first, and then have Shutterblock do his thing after, but before you end up drawing... Like, you have to get Hagatha... Sorry. You have to get Hagatha into your hand and played before you draw the good spells that you want to turn into slimes in order to take advantage. And Shutterblock has to... Then you have to play Shutterblock and one of those slimes. Or, sorry, you have to play Shutterblock, and then on the next turn, play one of those slimes, because the slimes are going to cost the same amount as the spell that they're going to cast. So that's 3 turns after turn 5 that you have to survive. And that's if you get everything into your hand to start. It's just not fast enough, and it's not consistent enough. It'll be really, really cool to see it happen once in a while, but I just don't feel like it's gonna. Warlock is complete disarray. It is complete shit. I don't even understand what they think they're doing with this. But the whole, we're gonna have demons come out, and the demons doing things, and summon copies of demons in your deck, and resurrect demons that died, and at the end of the day, Nimsy doesn't work with Sargeras, and barely works with 2 of the other ones. There's only 3 fucking demons that you've put in this deck, and ultimately, it sure as shit isn't the Wretched Queen of the Malefic Rook. Let's put it that way. It's not good enough. I would probably, you know what? This is still going to be drawing copies of, the Excavate Demon. That's what this is gonna do. You resurrect your last demon that died to resurrect the Excavate Demon, so that you can get extra snakes. That's what's gonna happen here. All the rest of this shit is just complete trash. Like, it's not good enough, and it's not fast enough, and yeah, no. Warrior is going to be interesting. I think Highlander Warrior has potential to deal with Paladin early damage and get into a position where they could potentially start smashing their face in. I wouldn't want to try and build that deck, but I do think that there is some fun shit going on here. In particular with Highlander Warrior. And the neutral cards, for the most part, I think are pretty crap. The only ones that are any good are basically the ones that are miniaturized, and only the miniaturized version is any good. It is way too fucking expensive. What the fuck? The origami cards are shit. The nostalgic ones are, for the most part, shit. Floppy Hydra has a lot of potential in a couple of decks. Giggling Toymaker has some potential. Bucket of Soldiers may be a real linchpin thing for Paladin. Card Grader is going to be good for Demon Hunter, but yeah, on the whole, I just feel like Paladin's gonna continue to dominate the ever-living shit out of the meta, and what few decks might stand up to them, you're gonna have to buy a lot of card packs to get them because you need the legendaries that go along with the. You need the legendaries to make it work. All of them. You need both legendaries to make it work. Which is not great. That's just super not great. Anyways, that's my review. Everything's unbalanced. Paladin will remain on the top, and the entire community is going to be flamingly mad over the priest combo, especially in Wilds. I am being called. Oh my god. Well, that was my cousin letting me know that he's got my meds and he's almost here. And that I need to go. Awesome. But anyways, it was kind of fun. I didn't get very much work done. Which sucks. But I will be back tomorrow, and I will be working more on the orts. If you're wondering what the drawing is, it is a comic book panel. Or a comic that I'm working on for the Chromies. I did actually do some orts today. Resizing stuff, fixing stuff, cleaning up stuff. Not nearly enough though, but you know, WHIZBANG caught my attention and needed addressing. Save on that. Either way, I will be back around 10 PM EST. Well, whatever fucking daylight savings fucking 10 o'clock is now. We will see you guys later. Y'all are awesome. Thank you so much for being here. We're gonna find someone nice to send you guys on off to enjoy some more content elsewhere. Oh, let's hit up Destiny Grace. We haven't hit her up for a while, so we will see you guys later. Y'all take care of yourselves. Yeah, have a good night. Bye now.